And goodness gracious. And a very good morning to everybody this Thursday. I hope you all are doing well. Um, I'm kind of trying to go back to my regular time, which was between 10 and 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I apologize for not being on yesterday. I ran errands and then I realized uh, I was going from point A to B, and then I get kind of sidetracked, and you know how that happens. It's like when you go out, you get sidetracked. But I added something new, and I noticed I mentioned it to a couple of people about it. So I added it in my lettuce field because I figured, I want people to see it. So I'll show you my map, and the item that I placed is right here. And someone gave them to me, so I figured, because everything up top of my map is all hidden, so I kind of figured, oh goodness, I wish where can I put it? Well, I decided the best place is right here in the lettuce field where everybody goes, because they sure as heck don't go anywhere else. So let's go take a little run through, and I'll show you what I did. And it looks pretty good, especially at nighttime. Look at that, huh? Can you guys see that? So thanks to Maya, she gave me some. Oh, and people come up here too. Oh my goodness, look at that. Oh, that's hilarious. So yeah, what I did was um, I added the Christmas tree, little couple of Christmas gifts, presents under there. So, you know, I thought it would be kind of a cool thing to do, so that way everybody can see it, and that's that. So I hope you guys like it. My little snowmen. These will be available to you all when you do the Christmas event in, my gosh, 7 days, people. I think that's fantastic. 7 days we have. So I'm going to finish up over here with this quest, and then I'm going to take you to, wait. Okay. Are they cows? Yep, I guess it is the cows. I didn't know. And since last night, I forget what time I logged off, but last night I had oh, are those things ready too? They are indeed. Okay, so last night I did I left it on all night since I don't know since around 11 to 12. Poor shotgun, I felt so bad. He was up here at my desk with me, and he just kind of flopped down, and because I was like gone yesterday and here yesterday, and he likes spending his quality time with me, so he did. He came right up on the desk and just plopped right down on my arm, as if to say, "You're not gonna move your hand now, Ma." It's like, "Mummy, you're not gonna move your hand. I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna not let you move it." Yeah. He does miss me. Because I usually have, like, 'cause the room I have now I'm using that I made into, like, basically a computer room and stuff. I have it so the door's shut, especially if I'm streaming or something. Because when he comes in here, he hasn't been touching it though. Because I have these couple of plants that I brought in from outside. One is roses, the other one's ivy. And you know how cats are. He's got to get into everything. Well, I think he's stopped now getting into the plants. He don't want to touch them. If you get no, I'll leave him alone. So there's that. And but he comes in. He comes in. He pushes the door open. He comes in. But well, he will come in too when he says he wants his dinner and his snacks. He reminds me of those little things. We all have. If you have a cat, you know what I'm talking about. Like I want my snacks. I want my dinner. I want to eat food now. I thought dogs were bad. I don't know. But anyways, last night we set up Vin's farm, um, and his farm actually is doing quite well. Um, I think he was like level 90 before I even went up on his farm. But I did set it up, with lettuce and a few other things. So if you happen to see a farm, I'll show you the name of it. Please go visit them. Some of these low level farms, if you see with the word favor, go visit them, because they're doing a really good job and it helps them, you know, um, level up their farm because they need diamonds. So yeah, if you see a farm listed with the word favor on it or event, go to it. It'll help. It'll help them. Because obviously too with the event shack, that is such a blessing to have, because we can go there for the diamonds, we can go there for the ribbons, and you know I mean, and I know some of you don't have all the items to get either or, but I'll tell you something. If you have a friend that can help you get the rabbits, get them. The only drawback with, okay, you can see like the Tinkerbells, the Tinkerbells, the balloons, you know, those are event items that some of you may or may not have. But if you have them, put them up. They help you out immensely. The Tinkerbells are great because they're every season except winter. If you have them watered, it takes 30 minutes. So, yeah, you can get yourself a pile of puzzle pieces. I don't. And the rabbits can get you the confetti. So, and then the rest you all know. Hopefully. But it's you know I know you guys like I because that's what we did to Vincent's farm. Um, we basically and with Blaze, and I want to say a big shout out and thank you, Blaze, for helping. She was just really good, and Maya as well. Um, but it was so funny because putting the lettuce down, then harvesting it, and it was like, and he has quite a bit of lettuce, but he also has quite a bit of the corn that he needs, and the hopefully we'll get that leveled up soon, and it should be because of the amount of crops that he'll have on his farm. But yeah, let me see. I'll get gas. I should use double, but I'm not gonna. Because what I want to do is I want to. Ooh, those trees are ready. This, I have to get these. Oh, you know what? No, that's not gonna count either. I wish it did. Unfortunately, this is a quest. I was gonna put them on the other farm, the second one, but this just like not enough room. And granny apples are have 2 seasons, so that's not too bad. So I figured, what the heck, I'll get it done. And it's funny too because I harvested the red poinsettias yesterday on the other farm, so I know they're not. Well, they might be ready. I don't know. I think that's like a day and something. And today I've decided, because it is 7 days away, I think what we're gonna do is to that other farm that I told you that I was gonna make the event farm. And I was thinking about, I have to do this. I'm like, well, wait a minute. If I have to do all of that, I figured I can wipe it and, you know, put these things on them, the Tinkerbells, while I'm waiting. And gosh, no, I am not gonna, no. I'm just gonna put the signs up for like 36 by 36 and um, go from there. The only thing that's going to be missing, obviously, is going to be my horses on that farm. But that'll be easy to fix. Definitely easy to fix. Because I do have a spot to put them on a different farm. So that way they'll be there when I need them. Ugh. And of course, today, more snow. Constantly getting more snow. Let me see something here. Yeah, okay. I have to check everything. So, anyways, I'm hoping to show you, because I know some people are still having some difficulty with setting up the permissions for people, especially when when they want to go and they get boost and they can't. So I'm going to show you again how to set it up so that, when visitors do come, especially build mode, I mean, I can show you how to set it up. It's really simple and easy um, because we did talk about it on a few days ago about permissions and things like that. And and like I've said before, you don't have to, like, if I go to your farm, you don't have to necessarily give me um, full privs because not that I'm going to do anything, but you don't want to always give somebody full privs because you never know what they're going to do to your farm unless you trust them. That's how I look at it. And so you can put it in build mode and set it up the way you want. That way, if it's in build mode, a person can just go to your town, go up to the where you get some boost, and you're good. So let's go. I should use boost, but I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna go through with this. But today, I think I'm just gonna wipe it, only because, oops, I don't. For me, anyways, I know that poinsettias, if they're not up today, they'll definitely be up tomorrow. But you know something, I just realized, and I'm sitting there thinking, oh, I got to do all the lines, I got to put the signs up, and you know, go that route. Yeah, and I wanna, I would like to show you too. I mean, it's just a suggestion, but I think it's a good idea. Hey, Dr. Obi, what's going on? How you doing this morning? Or this afternoon for you, probably. Uh, but anyway, what I plan on doing too, is just, so I want to help you with the settings. Um, but yeah, I kind of thought, you know what? Because I was looking at somebody else, and they were like setting up the farm for lines, and I'm sitting there going, you know what? I think I better do the same thing. Yeah, I'm not going to do the night before Christmas event. No, I am not. I thought about it, but I am not. Yeah, I noticed you was on there. I'm doing okay. I am. Hopefully, I'll be able to get my second cup of coffee though this morning. I did kind of get up early this morning, so well, the event's in 7 days. See, we got 7 days right there. 7 whole days before the Christmas event. Oh, I don't even know what they're gonna call it. Actually, to be honest with you. Um, but I want to see what the scoop is with these trees, the granny apple. Oh, spring and summer. Yep, next Thursday, absolutely. But see, what I'm gonna do today is, I think, I know that there's gonna be, I know that there's gonna be those, the Mars poinsettias. I know there's gonna be there. Whether they're gonna be ready or not, I have no clue. But if they're ready, then I'll let people know. But if they're not ready, I'm just gonna wipe the farm, and then I'm gonna set it up with the lines that it needs, the lines and signs, and things like that. Oh yeah, no. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I thought, it might be a smart idea to do like Wednesday night on the 17th to set that farm up, but I thought, like looking at all the work and stuff, so I figured, why don't I just set it up now, because I don't really use that farm other than it sits there and it waits for people to use, to get the poinsettias. So I figured, you know what? Just set it up. Just set it up. Maybe I'll put some Tinkerbells on there and, the other event items until when the day comes. Yeah. Okay, so I should wait until summer. So in the process of waiting until summer, um, oh, yeah. Because, I have two areas here with poinsettias and no one's touched them. So, I want to see whose farm is open. That way I can take a peek. Ah. That way, let me see. Yeah, and by the way, as you can see, it's slow. These are black mulberries, but I'm gonna prestige these anyway. I don't think because I mean, along with these Rainier, which I will eventually see, but so the thing that I see is that they're kind of semi slow, but I got this one here in the black mulberry. At least they're kind of like the same seasons when they're ready, which isn't bad. So I will go that route. But I want to check and see if Vince's farm is open. It might not be because I know if he might be working or something. Hey, and good morning, Drew. How you doing today? Okay. Oh, I got 2 seconds on the clock, which means 2 seconds, which means I can finally finish this quest. I can't wait to see what I get for doing 390 Granny Smith apples. This better be worth it. Let's see. Ooh, 50 ribbons and 4,805 XP. All right, I'll take that. That's good. And now I want to probably. I have this in private mode, guys. Just an FYI. Yeah. And how's your farm coming, Drew? And I got a surprising thing last night. Well, it wasn't like, um, because one of our members he wanted me to put a teddy bear down. Whoa, wait a minute. It's okay. Wait a second, guys. Drew, wait a second. You said it's going great. I nuked it. Does that mean what I think it means? Like, it's going great. Oh my! I want to. Oh my gosh! Is your whatever farm that you did this to, was it fully open? Fed the rabbits into the well. Oh my gosh! So you'll need bunnies again, huh? Not a problem. Whenever you need them, let me know. I'll be more than happy to put them back. The wood chipper. Oh my god. Chipper the wood. See, this is 2 seasons. This tree. Ah. Well, see, that's like what we did to Vin's farm too. I mean, because he had a lot of it open, okay? Um, but the spaces that he was using could have been, I mean, because it does. It has a lot of potential. And like once you start really opening, where like you got 6 left, so then you can sit there and kind of like figure out, I could do this here and do this there. I mean, that's how I look at it. I look at the potential of what the farm can be, especially, when you got a few more left to open. So, yeah. I'm actually going to head to my other farm on here. This is still going to be the test farm. And it is starting to get slow to leveling it. Oh my gosh, 400 sprinklers. And see, and that was another thing. Vin had sprinklers here and there, so he did. He let us wipe it. So when we did, and thanks to Blaze, we got it working. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying because I've honestly I've had to do that too. See, like I'm gonna leave this alone I'm not going to touch this first farm. Nope. I mean, the animals can stay there. So I figure, you know something? If, and I probably will, but not right now. But, and see, this is kind of a good example too, because I think if people see it, they'll get a better, idea. Okay. So now here I'm going to go to my second farm, right? And if you notice, I'm sure you have more than, what I have. Like, obviously, that's my 49 over 49. This is farm 2, which costs less than farm 3. Farm 3 is going to cost you 500 ribbons. But by that time, you should be a bazillionaire, right? Haha. Okay, so farm 2 has been actually the monies that I was making from farm 1 goes to farm 2. Now, here's farm 2 with 29 over 49 open. I have to move the travel thing because you end up in a crazy spot. You really do. I am definitely gonna put this somewhere. You know what? I'm gonna go over here because I don't even think I have a sign book. So I'll put it here. People can see things when they need to hop in, and you know. I have no buildings here, no no machines, nothing. I don't have anything. But this is how it's set up. Now all of the left side and center it completely open. And as you can see, and I know I don't have all the flowers, I'm pretty sure I don't. But it's still obviously a work in progress. Um, Now I don't have all the animals here because the chickens are on the other one, the ducks are on the other one. So what you see here is probably what's going to be on this map. See, I got all the flowers in, and I did manage to do 198 going across. That's probably going to be the most flowers I'll ever do. Um, oh God, if I wipe it, which I will eventually, but if I wipe it, it's only going to be wiped when I have it maybe when I have this area open. And then I'll just have these 3 sections ready to go. It'll be a fully open map. But I'm not going to do that beforehand. Um, it would be convenient to open it like going across, only for the crops, that is. Um, but I need to make some space for the horses because I don't really have that many. Um, and the donkeys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to eventually put the horses up in here, and the donkeys will probably be down here. Okay, because I'm going to leave this alone because I know that I'm missing something, and I can't. 1, 2, 3. I have those, and I have those. I think those are the llamas actually, or the emus. So I think that's the route I'm going to take is just to open that up. But during yesterday, I made 134,000 yesterday. See, and I've been kind of scrambling, putting these down. You know, the ugh. And they're not watered except for the little small amount on the other side. So I've been taking my time with it, but minimizing with the animals and things like that. Yeah. See, I figure I'd use these 2 plotted areas here for horses and the donkeys because obviously there's 6 of them. But to speed it up, that's 84,000 by the way. Now let me see. I have to do. Okay, here we go. 88. 88,000, right? So, well, the thing is, like, see, that is why I'm saying, um, I'm able to do that, opening with that lettuce farm that I have here. So when I leave it open, I get anywheres from, well, last night was 100 and something thousand, but leaving it open, I'll guarantee you, like today, before I like let it stay on overnight, I'll be able to open this section too. See, before even nighttime, I'll be able to open this. So, and plus, I haven't turned in any of, oops, you can't, oh, yes, you can. Well, it doesn't matter because I'll show you. It's like I haven't turned in any of the confetti yet, and I haven't turned in the puzzle pieces yet. So, throughout the day, if I'm still playing on this farm, I'll be able to turn all those things in and get pretty close to what I need for 84,000. Is it 84 or 89? 88,000. But I'll be able to make that, because the lettuce farm really, really helps a lot. It does. And let's say you're still having the problem with people coming to visit you. You know what? You can still do the lettuce yourself and you can still earn what you need to do. You can still earn it, okay? For diamonds. So because you figure, if you say to me, well, I'm not getting, a lot of people, or maybe like, okay, or maybe you don't have the time to leave it on overnight and with, or for how many hours. But, the thing is, even if you're not able to do it and you're not getting a lot of people visiting your farm, you can still harvest that lettuce because it's not going to take you long, and you can still turn those into diamonds. I mean, that's the whole thing behind having so much lettuce, is that you will still be able to get those diamonds. Let's say you don't, I mean, if you have the bunnies, great, but let's say you don't have all the other event things, because if you don't have those, well, but if you do and you're able to put them down, absolutely put them down. Do you know that I have not put the trees down on this farm, and I should, but I didn't yet. And it's almost like I keep forgetting to do it because I go into the prestige thing and I look at it. I'm like, why? I'm like, oh, because I didn't put them down. And honestly, a farm like this, I have no idea where to put those damn trees right now. Well, I could put them down here, but I have no idea. I'm still opening up more flowers, um, which are the easy. Well, they should be easy, but because I don't have the standard what I usually use, it's gonna take a little longer. See, I'm trying to stay within. Um, I'll show you this. Like for example, that is a shameful thing to have is 100 horses. I have to put more up if I want to get them pretty fast. Um, Let me go to the pigs. But see, like I have 120. I don't know. Oh, because I opened that land. Okay. So I'm working with. I have cows. I'm working with 102 animals. I'm not working with my standard of, let's say 387. But the thing is, on my main farm, um, I do have 387 crops going across, and then I do have 387 animals going across. So it works out, you know. Um, and quite honestly, like the amount of animals that I have here in comparison to what I have crop wise, it still works out fine. It still works, you know. Um, because I only have the 100, and let's say I have maybe, I don't even, oh, wait a minute, 100. I'll have to look at my crops again over here. But I try to double up a little bit on my crops only because it helps feed the low amount of 100 animals, you know. Um, because let me just go over here for a moment. See, because I don't want you guys getting overwhelmed and you're getting all these animals. But, like, see, I have 197 corn. I think I put those potatoes down. Let me check. Yep, 197. And I know some of you don't have, like, these here, but these you will get soon. These are your garlic ones. And they're really great to have because they're 45 minutes. If you water them, you'll have less time. Just to give you a heads up. But yeah, you know what I mean. It's like, and I've always said it before. We kind of learned the hard way when it came to Easter and bunnies. Um, if you have 1,000 rabbits down, well, you better have over 1,000 type berries down. That's the only way it's going to even out. Because, just like I've said before with the ducks, and I was explaining that. Well, yeah, put one duck hole, put one water, and then put one duck in front of it, and you're going to sit there and go, why is that? Because you're going to see two ducks. You know, I don't see two cows or anything, but what it does is it's 1.5 food, so it's more food than what it says. Even though it says one, it's not one; it's more than one. Because I learned that lesson very very with a lot of difficulty when it came to the Easter event. Oh my God. I should have done a screenshot. But yes, no, did I? Yes, I did stream it. So if you want to go back to YouTube and try to find it, it's there. Trust me. I was stuffing berry trees over here and over there, and I'm like, oh my. And then, of course, we had to put the eggs down, right? Oh, water on the top side. You just corn, carrots, let it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's the way to go. It's definitely the way to go. And I'll be honest with you, like the newer crops that we got in, I know on my main farm, I don't have all those newer crops open yet. I will eventually, sometime, if I think about it. And that's the thing too, it's like especially when you get new crops and you can easily put them down. I get it, but I also have regular crops that I have to put down. So you know, yeah, because I think what we have onions and let me see. New, oh, you sounded like you were busy. Well, on Vin's farm, it was kind of cute how he set it up. I didn't, and I'm like, yes, it works. Yes, yes, yes. Um, I was setting up a little bit of his fish farm, to fish, and because he has a few workers on his trees, and then I I put the fish up, and again, he didn't have a lot of fish, which is great because it allowed me to do 72 fish of the ones that he had, which was great. Um, and the beauty of it was I used one worker, and he was able to harvest all those fish, which was just fabulous. So he has I think it was four. I want to say 3 or 4 workers on his trees, one on his fish. Again, he only had a small amount, so he's good. Now, I know I have workers on my trees over here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, and you can have over 25 of them. Now, being that I have 198 flowers going across, yeah, I know I could, do the workers again like I did before and have them all do that. But I don't know. It would be a big help. But the only thing is, they're only going to go so far down. And plus, let me see something else. I haven't really checked either. 9/14. Let me go. Speaking of feeding, I'll show you what it is now. Feed them. See, God, I didn't even realize this. It pay. You have to use ribbons. So, if I paid for those ribbons, it would give me up to 15. Yeah, I have unused work. Yeah, I do. And I try to minimize. I really do. I try to minimize the amount of workers. And like, whereas this is the test farm, I'm trying to, utilize what I can, um, and go that route. Hopefully. Now, see, I'm gonna turn in some more apples. Definitely. Oops. What do I got a lot of? No, I ain't. See, I'm not touching that stuff yet. But I'll do the apples. Oh, last night. Oh my Lord. I'll see. I did not realize this last night. I'm like, oh my gosh. What's the upgrade? 832. It's asking me for money. Oh, I did this with fish. I know that when I reach a certain point, I'm doomed. Oh my gosh, I don't have enough garlic. Oh Lord. I gotta plant some garlic. Or I'm gonna be up the creek without a paddle. Okay. And I don't have the red flowers. Oh God. No matter. I'm gonna look and see what I can prestige today. Not that I want to prestige anything. Okay. Trees. Oh. See, I don't have my batteries done. But I'm not prestiging all these trees. I'm only prestiging the ones that I feel that are, you know. Um, and here's the thing too. You see how these are grayed out? It's because I need a lot of money, like those ribbons, and we'll get them. I think yeah, okay. Okay, inventory, for diamonds. Um, so not bad. So yeah, I just usually run around over here and I look to see what I need to do. Oops. Yeah. I definitely better put some. Okay. Is it lemon? Lemon. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly, I don't use the workers a lot. I try not to, but on my main farm, absolutely. And I even try to find, let's see. Actually, at one point, I was having a lot of workers do, well, let me see. I have them on the trees. I have them on the. No, no, no. I was using my workers for the crops actually, but then obviously I stopped. Is there anything that's I need? Oh yeah, the flowers. So I'll have to get to those last. But honestly, I thought I had something up here. Yes, I do. See, I kind of like think that this is like my emergency stash right here. You know, um, because there are no event items on this farm. Just your straight up stuff. Well, see, that's true. But uh, I put them on crops. But the only reason why I did, for example, I did them on corn, potatoes, and tomatoes. And the only reason why I put them on the corn, the potatoes, and the tomatoes was I wanted to level those up so I could prestige them. Corn, especially, and potatoes, especially. I did that. So, yeah, I mean, because obviously, especially if you get corn that's watered, they don't have to water them, right? So, um, what is it? Every 7 minutes, those workers are out there, you know, planting and everything else. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Definitely worth it. See, I think I still have workers on there. Let me take you to my main farm, and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Because, for example, you're gonna need the eggplant style, um, crop. So the best one I chose was the potatoes, and then see the corn. I've prestiged these. I mean, it's gonna be a little slower process because there's no workers on them, but I'm not gonna have workers come out here and do these. I do them myself. Um, but when you have, let me go to my main, and I'll show you my farms favor. I think it is that. Go to private. I believe it's. I want to say it is, but we'll find out soon enough, won't we? Okay. Nope. This is the other farm. This is the other farm. Now see, this is my main farm, guys. So don't get confused. This is the main farm. It's not the test farm. And basically, yeah, I have all these workers down here. But all these workers down here are doing all my trees. Okay? And that's it. They're just doing trees. Now, I'm going to go to the other farm. Make sure these guys get paid. Because you never know. Um, let's go to here. And I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. I absolutely think it's worth it when, especially if you're having them do crops. But see, okay, right now, I only have 3 workers doing crops, and they're doing a different type tomato. And I'm also having these 2 guys do garlic because my corn is done, the potatoes are done, and the last but not least that will get done will be the garlic, you know? And then you can pick whatever you want to have, finished. And I know that this is a quest item. Oh, 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 and it is fall. Shoot. I won't have time. So I'm just going to have to wipe them out. No. Shh. All right, it's okay. You know, I was tempted to make these pumpkins prestige, but I thought, you know what? No. Um, See, being that there's 387 pumpkins per row. Oh, great. Go back. Um, Here we go. Whoa, did I skip one? Okay, see, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing French. Okay, um, if you put a sign up, okay, Drew, this is what you do, so that way they're not doing nothing. If you are doing the French bean, okay, I forget off the top of my head what 2 seasons they do. There is another bean. It's the purple one. I forget the name of it, but the French bean and the purple bean, they're like what, 15 minutes? Or yeah, they're 15-minute beans. So if you set your sign up to do the French bean and that purple bean, and then just give it a try. You know, fully open your worker and set it to, whatever it is, 18 by 18, and then you do the corner, and then make sure obviously I'd hit replant anyways, even though your workers are doing their thing, and you know just give it a try on the sign. It's really worth it, because my work is up there in that little corner, even though I haven't opened it up fully. My workers in that little corner are doing the two different type beans. So you might want to try that. What? Okay, thank you. But like I said, you might want to try it. Try it with. I think it's really worth it to do that. Um, it's the other thing too. Depending on what trees you have your workers on. Um, I've only had my workers do the apples and a specific lemon. Well, you can do lemon. I did lemon, apple, lemon, and then a pear tree. But make sure you pick up both. On those trees, you pick one that levels the fastest. I know some people use the golden apple because it yields more. Well, I used the regular apple because it was cheaper. You know, but it served the same purpose. Plus, they were all 4 seasons. But you can go with the golden apple if you want to do it. Like after you finish your first apples. The golden apple tree levels up a little faster than the regular ones, so you might want to try it. Oh, I am gonna run out of time, huh? Yep. Oh, maybe not. Well, I will. Oh, what the hell? You know what? I'll put over there because I know it's gonna be winter. Yeah, I should. I could put the balloons over there. Oh, come on! Don't run out now, please. Please. I ran out. It's all good. I'm still. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm telling you. Okay. Uh, oh, what the hell? Let's put some of these down. Why not? Okay, see, right now, I got 11,000 apples right now, right? Okay, I'll show you. Ah, a hyacinth bean. That's what it's called, hyacinth bean. And I'm, I could actually, no, oh yeah, 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 I could do that. Well, see, why ain't it, oh, 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 I have to back that off. Now you see what I did? I screwed up. I put the sign, so I have to move it back over 3. All right. 11, 10, 9. See, now I can plant those things. Yeah, and by the way, I only have 4 jam stalls. I'm not gonna. No. Okay. So I'll show you. I'll show you what I did up here. See, like, this is the corn that I set up in his. Oops. Go back. Go back. Thank you. This is the corn that I set up, right? And that corn right now is I stopped at P5. I mean, if I want to make it more, I will, but right now I'm not going to bother. Um I get 2 wheat every time, and if I do a boost, I can get 4. And I am working on my Carolina potatoes to make them P5, but the potatoes themselves, the regular potato, so if they're watered, it's 20 minutes. And the name of that crop, I'll walk right up to it. Oh yeah, when I saw them, my cows eating, I mean my cows, my horses eating all that stuff, I was like, oh my god. I was like, oh boy, that's just a lot. And did I? No, I did. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Maya. Okay. This one here is a 36 by 36. Okay. The French beans and the hyacinth bean. Okay. So if you would have set like up another one area, and I, it, and it just depends on your width and depth, however you want to do it. You can do 9 by 9, 18 by 18. You could do it, however you want. But these are the 2 that I use. The French bean, let me show you. The French bean is spring winter, right? And it's 15 minutes, or actually less than that. Wait a minute. How come it says 40? Okay, so the French bean is going to be technically, wait. So 2 seasons, 40 minutes, 20 minutes watered. And then here's the hyacinth bean. It's the same thing, 35 minutes, give or take a few. But if you look at that, spring, winter, and then if you look at this one, summer, fall. So they basically, complement one another. If you find, if you go with this one because it's all season, you're looking at 2 hours. But if you want, something to be, fast, like see, this was summer, spring, summer. Let me see. I will put it in the order of. I will put it in a resource that way you can see it a little better. Okay. So basically, you're looking at 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to do it quick, and especially if you're looking to prestige, you're looking at something that's 40 minutes, 45 minutes. But again, pay attention to the seasons because you don't want to screw up. You want to make sure that these things are going to be ready, in that matter of time. And like this is 40, but it's spring, winter. Okay? These ones will always be one season, so ignore that. Spring, summer. Okay? And then you got this one here, winter, fall. Now remember, back here you have winter. So the only thing that you're looking for is going to be summer and fall, which would be this. Now you have fall, winter with the broad bean. Okay? So in this case, did we have anything that was summer, spring, spring, summer? Let's see. Okay, so then you have your soybean, which is spring, summer. You can get away with doing that as well, you know. So I mean, it's totally up to you, but you got to bear in mind that you know, try to keep it to closest time as possible. And okay, so when you go up to your workers up here, um, what are these guys doing? I might eliminate these guys and change them around. But they're doing cherry tomatoes for me. Um, okay, these guys are the ones that are doing the garlic, right? And see, it's French and hyacinth, so I never have to worry about it. Which, by the way, just an FYI, um, those two beans I am prestiging, so that way, they're being prestige. I don't have, I mean, I'm taking my time, and I don't have these open. I'm not in a big rush to open those new things. I'm not personally. But you see, I already have the highest being up to 93. It's already been prestige once. So um, I'm kind of doing two beans at the same time. Nothing wrong with that. Where is the other bean? And see? And they're both actually catching up. So I should have both of those beans, hit the prestige at 100 almost at the same time. And that works for me. Let me go over here to my house. Okay. If you're prestiging anything, which here it is here, the French beans, I have them at, like, it's every 100. So in other words, including any crop or any animal or whatever it is. Once it reaches level 100, okay, let me go over here to the prestige area, the prestige building. once your item, okay, and it's showing me down below here. Like these are all the ones. See if it doesn't have that little thing here. If it doesn't have that, then like see this one, this one. None of these are being prestige. None of them. The only ones that are down below. Okay. And as you can see, that made prestige 5. This is 5, and this is 5. So I have the tomatoes, the black cherry, and the regular potatoes and the corn. And I will not prestige any further with Jersey asparagus. It's slow as molasses. So I took the hyacinth bean and I took the French bean. And like I said, they level up, when they have the seasons to help each other. And they level up. The timing is just right. So, and I have workers on them, so I'm happy with that. And being that I did the black cherry tomatoes, I'm now doing the cherry tomatoes. Um, guys, it's not about how much gold it's making right now at this very moment. I don't really care. What I care about is getting that crop. That's what I care about. I care about how long it takes for it to grow. It's got nothing to do with it yielding whatever it's yielding. I mean, unless it's thousands, then yeah. But if it's under 500, eh. And I hate to say it so bluntly, but it's like those golden apple trees. Really, 10,000 gold for that. I mean, it's not a big deal, but it does level up a little faster. But the flip side says you're yielding 400 and something, and if you're using boost, okay, yep, you're gonna get a little more. Um, but the reason why I did apples first was because they were cheaper to lay down, and they level up just as quick, So, I mean, that's how what I go by. I mean, so um, with my trees, oh, I'm telling you, this is painful. I definitely prestiged um, my cassia, and I'm only going to go P5 with this. And these ones here, the Ceylon. Um, on the lime tree, it's a little slow. But see, now this is the golden apple. I'm working on this one. Um, these two are really a toss up, these two pear trees. They're kind of so you might want to choose one over the other. Um, tangerine isn't bad compared to a lemon. So now I'm working on tangerine. And I'm definitely working on pine trees. Those are for the peanuts. Not bad. I mean, I just haven't really had any, workers working. So when I do wipe my farm, I'm going to have them work on that. And I did finally decide to do the pear trees and blood tangerines. Those aren't too bad. Um, I am having them do the red currant, blueberry, blackberry, as well as the Rainier. Um, and I'm obviously gonna just let them go to P5, and then I'm good. My animals, well, I'll tell you what, I've got this bunny because he's 45 minutes. This bunny because of but I thought, wait a minute, yes I did, and I think I screwed up too. Um, I did do the Holstein horse in the Appaloosa. I think the Appaloosa pays out more. I'll have to check it again. But when I was like looking at it, I'm like, you know what? That doesn't look right. Um, and slow pokey me, I don't really pay much attention to my leghorns, so that's why they're number 2. I've seen people have them higher or 5s. But for now, I'm just doing, like my cow and it shows you I have 387. 387 is, and I even said to Ace last night, I goes, well, maybe I should cut down, but you know what? I'm not gonna bother because like the crops that I have, they feed those animals plenty. The only three, I think it's two fish. Let me double check that. I hate when you can't. Okay, okay, here we go. I did the swordfish. I just picked one because you know what? It's just I just picked one. And then I did these two here. These are your low levels. But when they hit P5, obviously I'm going to get two fish instead of one. And I'm not going to prestige any more fish than I have. I could, but I don't see the point of that. Um, I am not going to prestige up any more of the Mars Pink until I am ready. I did a poppy just because. Um, and I thought I chose another flower. I did the poppy because these are for when you're doing your honey farms, your honey machines. So I figure, well, eventually I'll get it up to 5, and there's that, and the roses I didn't quite pick. See, like I picked the polar bear ones, but I'm not in a big rush to have those prestige. So I mean, whatever you're gonna prestige flower wise, just I just picked one temporarily. I did. And, that's all you can do is pick the ones that you think. And I did do bamboo, by the way. I did prestige that as well. Let me see. Do I have a lot? What's the upgrade? Ooh, grapes. I have to get grapes. My bad. But, oh, Danny boy. Okay. Now, I'm going to take you to what I'm going to wipe. Okay, let's go to the because when I wipe it, it's gonna be turned into the event farm. No, oh, it's this one. Yep. What does it say? 7 hours. So what I will do is I'm gonna leave this open for. I'll leave it open. But you see, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 workers doing all those trees up there. That's it. Let's go see the horses. Oh God, here we go. Oh gosh. All right, now here you go. I have 11,387 apples. Right. I have horses because they're all the same. 225 horses. Okay. So whereas I have. Oh yes, you do. You share them between farms. Absolutely. Absolutely. Um, but if you look here, okay, so I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 1,000, 1,200, and um, 1, 2, 3, 1,350 horses. 1,350 horses. You ready, guys? Okay, so now 11,000. I have 11,519 apples, right? Okay, here we go. Oh my God. I fed them. I uh, I now currently have 4,550 apples. Okay, so these horses ate a big chunk of apples, whereas I had over 10,000. So I can't say it enough that if you want to go and prestige something, I would absolutely, do your apples. If you want to do golden, it doesn't really matter. It honestly doesn't matter. What matters is if you're looking at it as what it yields. Well, yeah, and by the way, that was their feeding line was at the halfway mark. Yeah. But see, that's why it's very important, especially when you have your animals. And I think it's very important I opened it up now, like in comparison to before. But what I did was, these guys used to be blocked off. And I blocked them off simply because, of that reason. Because when you're putting your horses down, um, yeah, and I honestly don't. I don't generate a lot of apples, so. And the only reason why at the time I was trying to generate a lot of apples was because of my factories. So I popped in and I'm sitting there going, "What the heck? What it is?" I just was beside myself seeing all those apples gone. I was like, "Oh, you got to be kidding me!" So, yeah. No, I guess I don't need that many horses. But I get horseshoes, which gives me ribbons. I kind of, you know what? You know what, Drew? You're in Texas, right? Where in the world are all the small little farms? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. I mean, my experience in Texas is that they have these humongous, they have these humongous farms. Though my favorite dog down there was the Great Pyrenees, yeah, beautiful dogs, beautiful and so sweet. Um, and I mean, I'm not kidding you when I say this. And I know you probably know what I'm talking about. I remember I seen these farm machines that I never seen in my life, and I'm like, my God, what the hell does that thing do? Because it was, I mean, the trucks that they had, well, the farm machines, I should call them. Maybe they call them something else. But it's like, oh my God, what does that thing do? Maybe, hopefully, I can go back to Texas again and get a tour of what something does, what it does, because I was seeing things down there. I'm like, okay, what does that do? But they do. They have like humongous farms, humongous. Oh, and Drew, I will I will never forget the name of this town, nor will I ever forget. Oh my God, my brother and I, um, we were gonna go look at a mobile home, and we went to Mount Calm, Mount Calm, Fort Mount Calm. Mount Cam. Okay, no offense, and God bless those people that live there. Oh, what the heck was that movie? Deliverance or something? Anyways, I could not believe how small that town was. And then to top it off with, we're going down this road, and it wasn't paved, it was just a road. Thank God it was a rental vehicle. And as we're going down the road, I says to my brother, I goes, because we're looking around, and I'm looking at some of the mobile homes that are there and probably still will be there until they, I don't know. But some of them had their sides ripped off, or, it was just, and then the road and oh man, no signs, no nothing. And I says to my brother, I said, doesn't this sort of kind of remind you of a horror movie? Like we're driving into a scary movie. He looked at me, he goes, something, you're right. I said, oh my goodness. So, as small as Mount Com was, and when I say small, we finally gets up to the end of this road, and we turned to the left, and there was a group of kids, playing ball. So, here I am. I stopped, pulled up, and I said to one of the kids, I goes, hey, do you know where such and such street is? And he's like looking at me. I'm like, okay, children of the corn. There we go. I'm like, oh my God. And he's just looking at me, staring. And I asked him again, I goes, I'm kind of lost. Do you know where such and such street is? And he looked at me, he goes, no, ma'am. No, ma'am. Never heard that, ma'am. Nope. Sorry. I'm like, oh my God. Go back into the cornfields where you belong, where you are, wherever. Just, no. Then as we drove up a little further past the kids, um, we we ran across this. I'm telling you, Drew, I'm serious. So if you haven't ventured to Mount Com, don't. Well, you could. They're probably older now. But I mean, as I'm going further up the road, there was this woman with her, in her yard with her little dog. And she was an adult, right? So I did get the nerve to get out and ask her, and she sort of thought she knew where it was. We were in the general area of where this place was. I mean, we did finally find it, thank God. Oh God. And I got to see my very, very first Roadrunner. I was like, oh my goodness, that because my brother goes, look, 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 and it was a Roadrunner, just sitting there. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get out of the car. He goes, by the time I get out, it's gonna run away. So it was my very first up close and personal Roadrunner. I was like, wow, it just was really neat. Then I turned around to go back to where I was, come to find out there was like this one little teeny tiny section that did have a post office, town hall, just a few buildings, and I'm thinking, my God, what if there was a fire? What do these people do? Yeah, I was like amazed because, it was just like sitting there, just sitting there. And like I said, I didn't dare get out of my car, but I stopped, and it sat there and it kept looking in one direction. I'm like, yeah, it's sitting there waiting for me to get out of my car, so it'll just run away. Yeah. I was saying, oh, where's the coyote? Is he around somewhere? But that place was, I, in all honesty, it was very eerie. I, I, I just didn't feel comfortable being there. I just nope. When we did find the mobile home, oh, that was even more fun. When we did find the mobile home, um, it uh, we're walking through probably over 2 feet of grass or more, right? And now this is I'm with my older brother, so as we're walking through, and here I am, like it's summertime, and it wasn't. And I'm walking through the grass, la 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 la, not a care in the world. Then I started seeing these little weird cotton things in the ground. And then my brother says to me, he goes, uh, you got to watch out for snakes now. I'm like, what? He goes, yeah, there might be some cottonmouth snakes around. I'm like, oh, come on, bro. Now you're really scaring me. He was telling the truth. I'm like, oh my God. So here I am walking through the grass, like la dee dee da. No wonder why tourists get hurt. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't even touring the place, but it was just hilarious that I'm just walking through the grass and not giving a care in the world until my brother said snakes. I was like, oh Jesus, what's next? Yeah. And then we get into the mobile home and looking around. It was okay. And the windows were closed, and obviously, in Texas it was really hot, and the windows were all closed. And all of a sudden, I started seeing these bees in the windows, inside, all around. And they weren't just little bees, they were big bees. So, and there's my brother, he's like, protecting me from these bees, which was hilarious. And then we go into this one room, it had a closet. Well, on the wall, them smart little bees had themselves a nest in this closet on the wall, a big giant nest. So I said to my brother, I goes, I think we better leave. Yeah. I said because he goes, don't kill them, don't kill any of them. Back out slow. Let's just go. Yeah. So I'm thinking in the back of my mind is that my guess is there was some beehives in that mobile home, and that's why there was so many bees in there. You know, and I was like, well, I guess this is one mobile home I'm not gonna want to be living in. Absolutely not. No. Wasn't happy with that. Well, yeah. And actually, when I called the lady and told her about it, she goes, "Oh," she says, "we'll take care of those." I'm like, "Well, that's good. You take care of them." Yeah. I said because that place is infested with bees. You know, not bugs, bees. Oh yeah, yeah. But my like my brother, cause cause it was one on the windowsill, and then it started coming near me, and the first thing my brother did was he grabbed my arm and he goes, "Whatever you do, don't kill it." I'm like, okay. That was just before we saw the beehive, and you know, for the obvious reason, I'd never seen bees. Um, I've never seen bees in a mobile home, so yeah, yeah. But what I honestly didn't understand was all the windows was closed. They were all closed, dude. And I'm standing there and I'm like, okay, how'd they get in? Did they just like open the door and fly in? And I don't know. I didn't want to know. But every single window was closed. So it was like, I don't know how they got in. But yeah, yeah. Yeah. But hey, bees are bees, I guess. Okay. So, anyways, ladies and gentlemen, um, it's gonna be tonight that these poinsettias, those are white ones that are ready, so don't worry about it. Um, my intent is though, is I am gonna wipe this entire farm, and I'm gonna make this the event farm, and probably if I can get Maya or someone, um, putting some flowers down, it would be really wonderful. So that way the people can, do the flowers and do the event items. I think the way I'm gonna go is probably have, like the flowers go obviously going across, and then I'm gonna do the event stuff up in here. I'll just probably have the event stuff go from here right straight across and then up. But then I have flowers down here and people can do whatever. Then I'll just leave it open. Well, like I said, these will be ready. The pink poinsettias will be ready in like 7 hours. So, I might decide to leave it open. Hey, hey, you doing, Ace? So I might decide to leave it open when those poinsettias are ready tonight. And when they're ready tonight, once they're gone, once they're harvested, even if I have to do it myself, I'm going to wipe this farm today. And after I wipe it, I'm just going to turn around and just start up with the event things. And see, and I also have workers down here, by the way, Drew. I's doing okay. I also got workers down here, Drew, that do apples, in pairs. But I think these are already. Let me double check which ones they're doing. Are they doing? Okay, so they're doing apple trees. I probably should have swapped them out, but it's not going to matter because they'll be gone. Um, so there's that. And then, this is the one that I'm working on opening the flowers and fish. And again, the fish I don't mess around with. Um, and I did put, obviously when I say flowers and fish, these are like the lower ones for the, stuff that we need. I have all my fish here. So what I intend on doing is, uh, I have the donkeys up here, and I'll put some horses down in here. You know, because where I am, those are the. Wait a minute. Yeah, these are the event daisies. So let's say hypothetically I'm here doing whatever. I'm going to leave the farm open. It's not going to matter. Oh, and again, I can't count them because, okay, I think Maya put down 1,000 something. I forget now. But let me see. I'll have to. Wow, wow. You know what? I think I'm gonna go into town and. Yeah, I'm gonna go into town. Pay these workers. Let me see. Do the bunnies. Because I have. Let me see. Oh gosh, do I? Yeah, for every farm that you have, by the way, Drew, Yes. If you have a second farm, that's why I have my first farm was set up for crops and animals. So, yeah, if you, let's say, because my horses and my donkeys are not on my first farm, they're not on that first farm at all. They're on two separate places. But the thing is, yeah, whatever you need for another farm, even if it's for uh, factories, it will take from your inventory. So basically, your inventory follows you on every farm that you open. So, where the heck am I? Oh, okay. So I have 1,188 rabbits, and I'm definitely going to harvest them. Oh boy. I know that he's not on, but that's awesome. That is from one of our members, by the way, and it was just so funny the way he said it because like it's actually Vincent, and I guess he didn't realize, that the work that he had to do on his farm. I said, "Yep," like, yeah, you gotta have these, and he's just like, "Oh wow." And last night, I think he was overwhelmed. Last night, I'm not kidding you, Ace. I finished his farm last night, and I think he was a little overwhelmed because I finished it. I said, "You got everything down." He did want a teddy bear outside of his house, and when I went to go put it down, it said, "Up, farm needs to be level 115." I did not know that, but that's okay. So he goes, "Oh, my farm has to be level 115." I'm like, "Yep." So, and he was sitting around trying to figure out where to put his bus stops and gas pumps and everything else. So I know he's going to do very well. But oh yeah, it's so funny. And do I have any more? Oh God. Well, I'll be getting a lot. Yeah, yeah. Gold pineapples. That's summer. Go figure. I'm on another farm. And you want me to go back? No, I'm gonna do my rabbits. Thank you. Oh shoot. Oh, I was gonna say, I yeah. I haven't fed those donkeys either, but to feed them won't be as bad as those horses, Drew. I don't think. Depends. Oh, oh, yeah. That it won't be so bad. It won't be so bad. They don't eat as much of the wheat as the horses eat apples. Good Lord. Oh, okay. Okay, guys. If you look to the right of my rabbits, if you can see, I'm gonna go past it anyways. But if you can see, I have over 1,000 bunny rabbits, right? Okay. So here's the scoop. The reason I have that wall up is because when you reach 999, okay, you have to put a barrier up like I did right here. Just put the wooden up there. Um, once you reach that, the 999, And because what happened to me, luckily I caught it. Um, Over here it started breaking, and I'm like, oh man. And then and it dawned on me that I reached the 1,000 mark, so but it's technically 999. So yeah, I wasn't gonna go have to redo it all over again. It's like, no. Oh, and I'm getting pretty good on those. Okay. Oh, berry trees. Yeah. I don't want to do those flowers right now. I could do them later. But because I want to check that wall, I want to see what I need. I think it's, I think it's, I don't think it's 562 to open that wall. Pretty sure it's higher. That's why I was like, oh no, I need more diamonds. Okay. Um, yeah, see, once you get the hang of it, I kind of look at it as once you get the hang of the mine, it should be fine. Ooh, 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 ooh. Those are gold rush. You bet I'm gonna do these too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Cause I am prestiging those. So, yeah. And see, I'm getting 17,520 gold, and they are watered. And I'm getting 1,840 XP. A difference between 10 XP with pink poinsettias. I forget what you get on the pink ones. Gold wise, I think it's a little more. Yeah, yeah. So, if you want me to put some rabbits down for you tonight, just shoot me a message, let me know, and I'll be more than happy to do that for you. Oh, canary melon, the pigs. Psst, oh. Ah, I suspect, but I can't plant them yet, are the marbled poinsettias. I think they are going to make those for puzzles. Um, I don't think there's anything else that's puzzles other than the rabbits. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, the trees I think are confetti too. I think. I'll take a look. Um, Let me see. Yeah, those are confetti. And it's really, see, if you missed the Halloween, but it's only one season. But hey, you know what? I still put them down. Um, there's Halloween, then there's the balloons, there's the Easter, and then there's two other ones. Wait a minute, where are the other two crops? There's two more. Oh, well, actually, technically three if you did Christmas. Okay, so there's this one here. Okay. And then there's this one here, shimmering sparklers. Let me see something. I know I'm missing one. Because I plant this, the firework. Okay, so maybe I am not missing any. Okay, so there's these. Those are during the 4th of July. And again, these are the Tinkerbells, which are fast. You get them in 30 minutes. But that's the only tree. Yeah. No fish. The flowers, well, I can't show you the daisy because it's not, I don't have it yet. But that's it. And the daisies aren't going to give you anything because we're just going to wait and see what they, what they're going to make it. They might make it puzzle pieces. I can't be sure. I can't be definite. Unless they get, whoa, wait a minute. No. See, I don't know all the things that you're going to get for Christmas. And they might add on a few more little things. Like they did during the Halloween. Because obviously they added the trees, which was great. So maybe we might get Christmas trees. I don't know. That would be nice. But then again, we'll have three event items: the Christmas trees, the flowers, and the crop. So, I don't know. And I'm kind of wondering now with the DLC that's coming, and also on the 18th, and just kind of remind you all. See, I don't know if that's going to be considered if they have anything that's the event items or not, but it would be nice, but I'm sure that well, I don't think they would. Yeah. I mean, even if you put up the red and blue ones, it just depends on how you feel about your space. Um, so yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna walk over here. Oh, 5:34. I have five. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Ah, I better think fast. I want to open that end so I know where I'm going with this. Yep. And then I'll just deplete all my diamonds again. Though if I did these marbled poinsettias, I'd get diamonds because they're that flower. I could do those. And after I open this up. Okay. So now I'm where I want to be. I think. No, wrong wall. Okay, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Oh, you know, that'll be fine. I think. Yep. See, because what I could do is, well, I'm going to plan to do, I'm going to open this up. 534,000. Oh, this is going to be so painful. Which will leave me a mere 27,000. Now for giggles and laughs, I know you all want to see it. I think I have a few more to open. I'm gonna sneak over here. $547,000 is what I need for the next one. You know, and then I think I have just 2 more spots. I'm not gonna. Well, I'm gonna have to raise that, won't I? Yep. Because I'm gonna put the horses in that area. I just opened up a plot of land. Uh-huh. You thought I was gonna pay cheap money? No. Yeah. Okay. I have to flatten it no matter what. Yes. Yes. Flatten away, baby. Change terrain. Now see, I can go down to the horseshoe guy. That's the beauty of this. You can get your ribbons from the horseshoe guy. You know, I wouldn't mess around too much with selling these, your minerals, simply for the fact that you might need them for other things. Now, I'm going to hopefully get some more diamonds. And these. Okay. So, let me try this here. Stop. Okay. So being that I don't need these too much. Oh, that's bad. It's okay. I'll get more.
It's 1:00 p.m.
So, I'll go back to there. Yeah, I had to pay that 574. Oh, actually, hold on a second. I want to double check something. Okay, so the farm that I'm currently on, which shows up here, I have 2 more plots to open up, and that will be fully opened. And I don't know. I like it the way it is. I mean, I don't want to have to do the fish over again and the flowers. I actually like where the fish are, and I like where the flowers are. So I think this whole, little bottom area, I'm going to most likely put my horses down in here. But I'll show you, Drew, how much it's going to cost for my next little opening of the land. $547,304. Okay, so that's quite a bit. quite a bit. Let me see. Ooh. Yeah. These are level 93. And eventually, hopefully by Christmas, when it comes up, the event, I can just go ahead and prestige them if I want. But I'm just going to wait and see what they're going to drop, because for the time being, they drop daisies. But yes, they will be dropping some type of event item. I don't know which one it's going to be. But in this section over here, I will definitely put my horses. I might, but I kind of like the donkeys being up top. I mean, because I don't really know, other than there's bunnies there. Do I want to put more bunnies up here? I don't know. Yeah, we had reindeer once before. Well, on Farm Together 1, they had that. Yeah, see. And these are daisies. But if I overload with daisies, I can still get diamonds off of these. But yeah, I'm going to go back to the one with the crops. I'm not going to worry about the horses right now at this very moment. Pay them. Go back to... oops. Go back here because I have to get those. I thought I did these machines. I probably didn't. Oh, my tea wants to... Oh, this is going to be bad. I'm going to be short. No, maybe not. Yep. Go figure. Not enough grapes? Oh my gosh. Well, at least I got the milk, I think. My farm's hating me. Yep. Well, tomatoes ought to be good. Tofu. We know. Oh. Okay. I don't trust these machines. Ah! I need more tomatoes. And, okay, peanuts will be fine. Just remember, when you get that peanut factory up to 100, it's going to want 1,800 peanuts. And that's why I only have 2. And then I have 2 lemons. But see, yeah. I don't have any lemon trees here, just the berries. Yeah. Oh, there's my house with my rabbits. But I'm going to go up here. The wheat's low, so I'm going to do the wheat. But see, being that they're prestige to 5, I get two wheat instead of 1, which is good. The same thing here with these potatoes. I get 2 instead of 1. Try to keep up, by the way, with your melons and your peppers, because you will need those for upgrades. Okay. See, now this is going to swap out and fill up my desperately needed thing. And see, it's going to change. The weather's going to change, but I'm not going. I'm not going to worry about that season coming up, because it'll plant a different bean if it has to for that season. Oh, jeebus. And I just realized, by the way, watch this. It's going to drop down as far as my garlic is concerned, because whereas I have my workers over there, they are feeding those animals. Besides harvesting them, they will feed them. And being that I didn't have any garlic left and remaining, I should double up on this, because oh, look at that. I need to go to a favor farm soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my favor. It's okay. I'll find a farm that's got some favor. So which means I have to go favor hopping again. Now see, if you notice, I was getting the 2 corn, right? Okay. So now, being that I've got boost on, I will now get 4. Because they're P5. Prestige to 5. And should you get them up to 10, you'll get a total of 6 with boost. So that ain't bad. Not bad at all. And I totally get it too if you guys are kind of lower level and you need to earn, you know, a lot of gold. I get it. But making gold in this game is very easy. Very, very, very easy to do. But yeah, they're feeding those animals. And I should have. I feel stupid now. I should have went to get my coffee and then did this. But I gotta go get it. But I want to get these in. It's good. I know, really, huh? I should run. I think I will. I only had 1 cup today. I'm gonna run, guys. I'm gonna run and get my coffee. I'll be right back. I know, huh? 5 million chickens. Oh. Okay, I'm back. I think these are plant. Yep, they're planting the French beans. Oh God, I don't know if I want those tickets or not. So look at that. I got a whopping 412 tickets. I think I used a few, and that was it. I got 13 minutes on the clock. I don't really care about the potatoes. I want to get these because, oh, jeebus. Well, thank goodness I got them for like, I have to wait 20 minutes for them to be done. That's fine. Oh, that coffee's good. That coffee's good. The new thing. Yeah. I'm seriously wondering, but they probably won't, even though they're going to give us an expansion of the land again. They're going to give us another one, number 6, eventually. But wouldn't it be nice if they could just. Not a lot, all right? I'm not asking for a lot. Okay. I think they should give us another 3 rows for north and south, east and west. Another 3 rows. Yeah. The reason why I say that is because you're always going to hit that. You're going to have 2 remaining or some other oddball number, especially now when you're doing your 36. You're going to have that slightly small little area that's not exactly going to fit 36. You know what I'm saying? So it would be lovely if they could adjust the map and make it bigger, but they're not going to do that. Yeah. Would be nice though. Because, when you get down to about here somewhere, yeah. There's always that like 2. So maybe if they just put an extra one in there, Wintertime. Oh, and I need grapes, right? Oh, jeebus. Okay, I need grapes. I might as well do them now while the doing. I'll do my grapes. See, because the rest is all just regular crops, but the grapes I have to do because I don't have any. Well, we're not going to talk about how many grapes I have. But I definitely got to get to a farm that's got, I can scoop up some favor, so. Is your internet back up, by the way, Ace? I mean, did it work out? With power or whatever? We finish? Well, of course your internet's back up. How else, yeah? Oh, Blaze, I am so sorry. I am so sorry to hear that. My thoughts and prayers definitely going out to you, Blaze, and your family, and aunt. My goodness, very very sorry to hear that. Oh, so those that are watching and those that are here, I please put some put some prayers out there for Blaze and her family, and especially around her aunts if she has any children and family. Definitely put some prayers and thoughts out there for her to help them, get through these days because I know that's going to be tough. We'll give you big hugs, Blaze. Everybody send out those big hugs for Blaze. Give her a big hug. Yeah, I hear you. I think it was about, I want to say roughly 2 years ago. I actually had a friend that lived up here in New Hampshire. And, we used to talk, from time to time. Sometimes she'd just pop in over at my house. And she was never sick. That was the weird thing. She was very active. And then I found out, unfortunately, it was like I had talked to her. And, she was doing okay. And, things like that. And it was just around this time of year, just before Christmas. And she passed away. They found her in her home. Someone had to do a well-being check, and they found her there. I was like, wow. Oh, Blaze, it's all good. You're fine. No worries. You ought to see his farm now. It's kind of like it's just he's got everything on his farm, Blaze. No. Oh. I don't want to say the word, but last night was even funnier. What were we? Like 'cause I told him, I said, "Oh, you got this animal," because he had when his farm was like, because his farm was, was open some more. So the thing that was funny was, I'm looking at the animals and I'm like, "Oh, you got this animal and that animal." And then, I finished off his fish. He's got a semi, mini fish area. I put a worker there. So he was just going around, and poor guy, he was just going around last night. He goes, "Yeah, I think I'll put a bus stop here." And I'm like, "Yeah, okay." I'm concerned about the gas, but that's all right. And the thing that was so funny was, as I'm putting, like, obviously the newer stuff down, he went, "Oh, shoot." Shoot, not shoot, but the other word that it's like shoot. But it was just so hilarious because I'm like, I don't think he expected that. I honestly didn't. It was just so funny. But it's all good, Blaze. It really is. And he did appreciate your help because he was saying about you, yeah, Blaze was doing this and she was doing that. And he goes, just the two. He goes, and I guess when he was watching us from on his phone or whatever, I mean, he all he could do was see what we were doing. He couldn't believe it. So he was really amazed. Yeah, it's finished. And I gave him the direction of like, because I guess a friend of his dropped off some items that he could do for the event. And And then I said to him, I said, and by the way, because you've seen how he was opening it, I goes, start opening it over here and then work your way to where you need to be. I mean, I know that when you get your farm open that big, it's like, okay, so where should I open it next? Next, you know? So he was running around just laying out the bus stops. It was so funny. Because, for the obvious reason, the more stuff I put down, and he's like, that's why he was saying, oh, shoot. The more stuff I was putting down, he's like, oh, shoot. Yeah. He goes, oh, I guess I'm going to put a bus stop here and one here. And I'm like, just have at it. Because, it was just hilarious. But Blaze, how many flowers we got and how many fish we have, right? Ha! Wait till he finds out that he's going to have more fish to put down and more flowers. Because he's not working with the standard, like he's got 72 fish. I think, yeah, I set him up with 72 flowers of each. So he's going to do quite well. I mean, he does have the lettuce down, but he also has corn and the potatoes. And I also made sure because I thought he doesn't have any, but I also made sure and I put the signs on him that he has stuff down for garlic. So that farm will more than feed his animals, and with any hope, he will have his garage up pretty fast, and then garage warehouse. It's probably 6 hours, but tonight. Oh, I'm screwing up on these potatoes, ain't I? I think it's because flowering branch. For a second there, I was going to go, what in tarnation is a flowering branch? Sculpting. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, it's almost like the more you level up your garage, because the cap is 100, trust you me, you will notice a huge difference. If you're doing long lines, you can like kind of pay attention to your gas and stuff. And even with me, I've got a full thing. I do try to pay attention to my lines of what I can do, of how far I can go. This is always the toughest. Now I see, I know. Uh-oh. Why did I leave that spot? Okay, so. Oh. What is the. It's got to be something, right? Available. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I gotta go down here and plant these. $60. Do I need those? Well, no, not really, but I'll do it anyway. And then the other one was what? Oh, that's a summer thing. Chinese eggplant, I think. You know, it's a scary thought when you know what seasons these crops are. When you remember what season it is. Oh, I have to say too, during the Christmas event on Farm Together One, they had some really, really nice stuff. I mean, they really did. So who knows? Maybe they'll add us some surprises. Would be nice. Okay, garlic. Oh gosh. So then the other two things must be fall and summer. Oh damn! I thought that was more than one. Yeah, they do. Yes. And believe it or not, when I was, because Ace would say, "Oh yeah, the sign's lit up," and I'd sit there and go, "What is he talking about?" I mean, I was trying to find out exactly where the stupid sign was lit up because I'm looking at the little arrow, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, "Oh come on, where the heck is it?" I couldn't find it for the life of me. And so yesterday, as I was going down the field and observing the signs, and I said, "Oh, now I know where the little spot is." Yeah, because I would hear Ace say, "Oh, it's lit up. Oh, it's not lit." And I'm like, "What is he talking about?" I could have asked him, but I didn't. I was like, "Nope, he sees it, but I don't. I don't know what he's looking at, but." But see, okay, the sign is not lit, which means they're not ready. And I know you guys are probably saying, "Well, of course, none of it's lit." What they were referring to is, okay, if you look in front of this pumpkin like that, see where the pumpkin is and the little square around the pumpkin, that's what they're talking about. Yeah. Oh, come on, bunnies. You're not, oh, I'm going to have to go. Oh, I have to go and find a farm that's got favor. I'm just curious now. Okay. Ooh, purple sparkle. Acres and acres. My guess is maybe. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And level, okay. XP favor easy. Look at that. The XP farm. You see? XP. See, people are now putting down the end. Oh, look at this. CRK, awesome farm, awesomeness farm. You know what? I'll bet you those are the poinsettias. Maybe. I could be wrong. But I'm seeing this now where people are putting down, little hints. Oh, look at this. Love you, Niffler, if you're just a watcher. Just love you. Look at that. Easy favor, Owl's Roost, and they're level 281 farm. Okay? I think I'm going to visit Niffler. Teresa, no, no, no. But it's really interesting, that people are putting down stuff that's going to help. I mean, because like I said, name your farm whatever you want. But if you decide that you want to do something to put favor, then by all means, put it at the end of your name of your farm. You know, people will see that. Quest Farm. Oh, Quest Farm might be a hint that they might have a few thingies. But I'm going to go up here and see which one it will. Yeah, Niffler's Farm. I'm going to go to Niffler's Farm. And they got Owl's Roost, you know, in level 281. I'm going to contribute to them because, you know I could do it to a high level farm, but no. Oh, look at that. And then they have, good Lord. And see, look at this. Oh, now want to bet they're taking me to the lettuce farm? I saw the trees. Yep. Alrighty. See? Where are they at? Where's your lettuce? But it's okay. It's all good. They got animals, flowers, and crops up there. And wow, they got them workers out there working their butts off. So let's just stay here. And even though I know, okay, so they got grapes. I want to do it the long way. Can I do it the long way? I think I might have screwed up. I mean, I don't want to screw up their farm. Am I in the right direction? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the scoop is because there's no signs. But that's all fine. Oh, shoot. Okay, so let's double up on the grapes. Oh, I probably can't. But I'll get their ticket. See, it's probably because they got a lot to do, you know, as far as, see. I don't see lettuce. No, I don't. But, you know, for their farm to be level 281, 286, 281, it's not bad. And see, Niffler's 263. Okay. Now, this is going to show you my privs. Oh, it doesn't show anything. All I can do is plant. I can't do anything else. Bottom corner, huh? Yeah, but you see what they did? They put the workers on them. I saw that. I'm like, they have the workers on them. I would have made a whole row of lettuce right here. You know, how many grapes is this? Okay, so if it's going the full length of, you know, from east to west, they have at least 800 grapes. At least. So what kind of grapes are these? These are crimson grape. Let's look. They have, weird. It says 162. They're probably wondering, why am I stopping and going? Let me just say. There we go. And they don't even need the sprinklers either, because I noticed that they have sprinklers, but you see, they're doing a really good job overall, but I don't think they have this farm fully opened either. It doesn't look it. Now, they have a quest for those beets or something. Cosmic purple, green cabbage, melon, Hampshire pigs. So they got it up to at least 300. Javelin spire, yeah, parsnips, 827, which is right next to me. So see, they have this whole top row opened. I need a lot. I'm going to try to pull for 141. But the thing that's, see, obviously you can see that I am gaining favor, but not as quick as lettuce. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish up this row and, you know, like I said, it's a nice farm and everything. And I assumed, but I guess I assumed wrong because unless they got it hidden somewhere. Oh yeah. See, now they have 199,000 diamonds, or say 200,000. And I know that I can make over 100,000, and that farm that I'm doing is lower level than this farm. And you guys have seen it. So I would say, ooh, jeebus. Wow. Now I feel bad. I feel really bad. You see what I'm seeing? They have 13 ribbons. So you know what I'm going to do? Mm-mm. See, easy favor. It. I don't. No. Up, they prestige one. Let me see something. I'll ask. Whoop. They really can use the ribbons, even though it's going to be probably not that many, but it'll be more than, you know, more than they have now, which is 13. And see, now I asked them if they could give me build privileges just so I could use their, that building. That's weird. Why does it do that? She doesn't have the sign set right. Oh, wow. See, all that stuff it's being wasted now. Though she's got the spice, which will give her ribbons. No, she doesn't. No. But you see, it's just amazing. I mean, I suspect it looks right that all she has to do is open these three and she'll have a full farm open. See, what do you want to build? They don't. No, no. Yeah, they don't get it because they said, "What do you want to build?" And I'm like, they don't understand. So I'm gonna go over them again. See, and I know people, like I've told people, if you want to give somebody other than, let's say, if you want to go do more than just boost, then just ask the person, say, "Hey, can you give me build mode, and I can, go over there." There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to their town, find their okay, Blaze. Okay, we'll be here somewhere in between. Where the heck is their collaboration? Oh Lord, where is their collaboration? I'm always the one that's. Is it over there, east, somewhere east, somewhere east? Play. Oh, nope, no. Oh, let me. Oh, can I peek? Nope. Okay. See, watch. Okay, yay. Now see, rather than get now see they have oh my god, 5 favor now. I mean 5 ribbons. Okay. So in order for me to give them the ribbons, which I'm going to do is I'm going to click on this and give them whatever I can. They're only going to get 17, but hey, there you go. And I think I'll do one more round of. I really don't want to. Oh, there's wheat. There's wheat. I hope they take my suggestion. Okay, so here's. What the hell? I don't think they know how to set up their corn either. But that's okay. By doing this, guys, okay, I know I have mentioned this before, but by doing this, okay, see how I'm getting, obviously favor. Like if there is no lettuce, find the corn. But if you notice that she's got that set up kind of wrong, um, so I mean, I'll still do a stream with a little bit. Maybe I'll just do a separate stream to kind of show you how to do individual stuff, because I know it can get a little bit overwhelming, especially if you got someone that comes in and says, okay, and then, they clear the field out. And I don't want the person that's, with their farm thinking, oh, I'm being an idiot. No, it's because you don't have those signs set up right. And if you don't have those signs set up right, other than myself, for example, people are going to come to your farm and plant whatever they feel like planting. It's one of those just because. Okay? But it's really important, especially if you went and spent the money for the signs, you know, Um, it's especially important to set them up right because even though you might have a sign that says corn, be able to turn around and plant whatever they want, and it's going to screw you up. They could plant something that's going to take 12 hours. Okay, I'm just saying. So you got to kind of be aware of getting your signs. If you do them, you've got to get them right. Um, and it doesn't take that much, you know what I mean? But I'll be more than happy to show you that with the signs because I have seen this happen before with people. Um, they don't fully. Um, I guess what it is they put the sign down and they just assume that you're going to plant corn. Okay? And the only reason why I'm planting corn is because obviously it's going to give me a little faster favor. But um, it's what they want. But the whole thing is that sign is not helping me at all. No. And see, they get it prestiged. They prestige their corn. But they don't have any signs up to say, hey, put corn because that's what I want and, that's what I need. So, I mean, I'm happy to do it, but there are others and they're not going to do it, period. So you got to kind of be aware of that. And let's see. Now she's putting grapes down again. Oh, gosh. See, well, let me see. 22. Okay. After I finish this roll going. Yes. And, well, the thing is, Drew, when I get to the end of this, there's no signs here at all, right? But clearly, she has the 800 and something corn planted there with no signs. And the sad thing is, people will be able to plant whatever they want if at all allowed. If not, she's just going to have empty fields and do extra work. Yeah, well, and trust you me, I've seen that, Ace. I've seen them do that on several friends of mine's farms, including higher level ones. I'd be like, no, I wouldn't leave that open anymore. They must have capped off their gas pump because I'm going for quite a ways. But see, the favor thing doesn't go this quick, but at least I gave them a little bit of ribbons. Yeah. And I think, as a matter of fact, on Lord Base's farm, some of the signs were screwed up a little bit. So, yeah. But Besa now has all the fields marked how she wants them. I can't say I blame her. Because people were putting stupid crap down. Now, see? I'm getting close to the sign. Now, look at this. Right there. Now, if you notice, and look at this. See, guys, this is not good. I mean, because even though we know that, or she knows, or he knows, the problem with this is you put the sign here in this little spot, right? And then you do your, if this is a 9, okay, so they're doing 18 by 18. They're only doing 18 by 1, 2, 3, 6. That's what they did. I don't think I can see it. No. Okay. So that's telling you that common sense, and some people don't have that. They don't have the common sense to do that. But let me see something here. And guess what? If you look at this, this means that I can plant anything I want once this corn is done. Okay? That's what it means. Sadly. And yeah. So let's go up here. Yeah, see? And they only have one sign for these grapes. Just one sign. So. No, I can't be that mean. Um, cause oh, I would never be that mean. I learned my lesson. No, okay. Junk food, obsessed with chickens, yay. Oh, there's Blaze's farm. Oh, I'm gonna go to Blaze's farm. I'm gonna raise holy hell on Blaze's farm when she's not looking. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I believe. I have to say this in all honesty. Jessica's fave / event resort. I mean that I like the way she named it. I do. Now, I'm always looking for her. Oh, Ratty, what are you doing? Never mind. I don't care what you're doing. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, see, guys, that little yellow circle means, you know what it means. No, well, maybe I should put a pumpkin out in the middle of the field for her, huh? Just one little pumpkin. Good Lord. And I'll probably get banned for it. Imagine that. I get banned for planting a pumpkin. But that's my MO is pumpkins too, you know? That's my MO. Ace knows that. You know, Ace was on his farm one night or whatever. Ace was on his farm and he was sleeping in his tent, and you know what I did. He knows what I did. So if any of you guys see a mysterious little pumpkin, I admit it was me. I would say 99% of the time. Oh God. But I admit, if it's fall and I'm on your farm, yes. I kind of miss my friend Angel because um, her and I would get into mischief on Farm Together One. Like we'd put these little things out, on people's farms, our friends, in hopes that they would find them or not. Um, and it this was killing me. Was they used and we actually have it, but it doesn't. I don't think it does. We actually have that bird feeder or whatever the heck they call it on Farm Together too. Well, the one they had on Farm Together One, um, here I was minding my business, on somebody else's farm, and I'm hearing these birds chirping. I'm like, where is that sound coming from? And for the life of me, I could not figure out where the sound was coming from. And because obviously they weren't chickens and they weren't ducks, they were birds chirping. And so when I went to when I went to their farm again and I was harvesting where I was, this time I was looking, for whatever the heck it was. And sure enough, I found it. I was like, ah. So, because you don't have to touch it to make it chirp, you just kind of be near it and it will just occasionally chirp. So, what I did was we put one on George's farm. And the thing was, he couldn't hear it because you know why? He had the sound down. He goes, oh, yeah, I turn all the game sounds down. I goes, well, George, do me a favor, turn it on, put it back up. Because, he says, oh, yeah, I knew that thing was there. I goes, yes, but did you know that it also makes sound? I wanted to drive him crazy. Yeah, we used to hide little things on his farm all the time. And, of course, I ran out of gas. My fault, because I didn't get gas in the first place. I should know better. Oh, is there a gas pump over here? Probably not. There's never any gas pumps over here. Oh, I'll go here. Get some gas. Okay, go back up here. Oh, go to 18. Oh crap, tall wall. I think it was. I think it was right. No. Maybe it was here. I don't want to screw it up. But here we go. Hopefully. Yes, I'm on the right path. I just didn't get gas. Oh well. Man, I really depleted all my favors for there, huh? Go back to here. Whoops. I like those crystals. Well, you're rolling in the diamonds because anybody that can afford those crystals, are rolling in the diamonds. I'm not even rolling in the diamonds on my main farm. How sad is that? Ugh, 500 and something thousand diamonds just to open a piece of land. But don't worry, you're going to invest in that one farm that you're just starting to open, and you're going to need billions to open it. So. Um, Sarge, actually, it looked neat. Um, He put some fish down because he said he was gonna use this particular farm for event stuff. But what he did was, which looked so cool, was that he put down crystals in between the fish, and it looked good. He used all the different colors. Cupid over here. Yeah. Okay, where else can I get more stuff? Where? Oh. Uh, she's got number 20 open. Let me see. What does she got cooking in her house? Ah. And does she need any? Oh, yes, she does. I have no clue what song I play. Oh, does she need? No, she don't. Well, she can. Oh. How about some? I put some carrot cake on, so I can have it with my coffee. Oh yeah, his farm is nice. I heard some horses. Hi guys, what's going on? Okay, what are we doing here? Number 20 has a quest item, so I'm gonna pick the quest items first. Uh-oh. Damn it! And they has to be what? Winter? Oh no, these are brown. So if they're brown, that's autumn. Oh. Yeah, I spotted that. See, these aren't going to be ready. They're not ready. They're not ready. Oh. Yay. I found one. That was ready. Yay. We'll take it. They're the white onions. Yeah. I love the Snoopy farm. And then I seen his Christmas one. That was beautiful. He did a beautiful job on that. The art was beautiful. Yeah. Oh, it's still wintertime. Yeah, red onions. Red onions. You know what? I don't think I have red onions yet because I, didn't open them. I will eventually. I was thinking too was making a farm, maybe farm 5. Um, but just putting all the things on that farm that I want, prestiged. I'm on your farm. That's where I be. I'm over here minding my business. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm minding my business. I swear. Earning me some favor. Yep. And I even ran out of gas doing the lettuce, and you know why that was? Was because I forgot to gas up. I was like, oh man, I didn't gas up. Um, I doubt it. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Ooh, those are the white ones. Oh. Okay, I got 5 minutes to put these down. Chickapeas. Yes, I'll do the mine. Oh God. There might be goblins down there in that mine. Years and years ago, I used to play this game, Final Fantasy, and they had this one area. Ugh, was creepy as hell. Um, and it was actually literally a mine, and they literally in this mine that you went into, and sometimes they were monsters and things like that. Big bad nasty monsters too. Um, and the thing about that was they actually had some dead things, people, humans hanging around like dead, yeah, spooky ghosts and things like that. I mean, so it wasn't a place that you go, oh, this place is so beautiful. No, it was not. It was scary as hell because you never knew. Oh, and there's the mine. Yeah, I mean, it was Final Fantasy, the first Final Fantasy online, because people think, oh, this because 14 is also online too. But it was Final Fantasy, the first one. I think it was 11 or something like that, and it was online. And yeah, they had because basically, the mine, literally, that's where you would go down there and you know get some mining materials. But oh yeah, they made that place scary as hell. And I had you could sub. So basically, I besides being a white mage, which is a healer. Um, you see how? Oh, you got the whole thing open, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. So basically, as you're going into the mine, like I said, you find some of these creepy ass monsters. I mean, they are creepy monsters. Period. Like, see how little my character is, right? Well, picture this: you're going down the mine, and you're getting some nodes for minerals and things like that. And if you have a quest down there, again, you're going through your deal. But then, no lie, they would have these scorpions, big, giant scorpions, to just kind of. But at the time, you could use a sub under your white mage, because mine was a white mage. Like I said, she was a healer. So basically, what I did was I used to go in there, in those mines, and have one of those scorpions with me. I would train it. I would train that scorpion. You'd have to beat it up a little bit, which I did. And then you would train it, and it would be your pet. And also, if you commanded it to kill something, including another player, you could do so. And it wasn't PvP, by the way. It was just simple. Because there was a particular person, which we all knew at the time in the game. She was a farmer. And I don't know, probably from China. Who the heck knows? But she was cheating in the game. And so I decided to go down on the mines because I was really bored that day. I went down on the mine, scooped me up a scorpion, went and found where she was because um, she had her player, or she had her little character going into 3 spots to mine stuff. So while she was doing that, I had my, because you can't attack another player. It wasn't made like that. But what you do is you take the animal that you have, the pet that you have, and you can direct it to attack that person, which in fact I did. And you also can de-level. That's another thing, which happened to her. And I really didn't care because she was a cheater. And so I did. I killed her and de-leveled her. And once you kill them, that's it. You have to get back into your game and revive it, or it goes to heaven somewhere. I have no idea where. Did I feel guilty about it? No, I did not. I actually went into the forums and I said, well, we got her again. I was so terrible. I like it full. That's the way it should be. And not a gnome in sight. But yeah. Though I had a friend that played Final Fantasy, and he was almost going to give up on the game. Well, I felt like I was justified, though. I think the devs didn't much appreciate it, but they knew she was cheating. I mean, you clearly could see she was cheating. And yep, I went on the forums. I go, we got her again. I said, and guess what? She de-leveled. Yay. But no, I had this friend, and he tried the different classes, and you know, he said he was going to give up on the game. And I said, wait a minute. I said, you know a class that you'll have a lot of fun with? I said, do Beastmaster. And I explained to him, yeah, I couldn't understand that either. So I said to my friend, I said, dude, you know what? Go try the Beastmaster. You're going to love it. You absolutely will love it. And I said, and you can put whatever subclass you want on it. Oh my gosh. He actually became one of the top players on the server as a Beastmaster. One of the top players. Oh god, yeah. And the thing that was funny was, you know, I used to catch him every now and then in some of the dungeons and everything, and I knew who he was. And sometimes he would train a bunch of mobs into this one area where people were, you know, trying to level up and things. Look at that. Done and done. See, look at how quick I do that. You ever feel like the chimney sweep? You know what I'm saying? And I didn't even waste any gas. It was just doing my thing. But yeah. Final Fantasy was, back in the day, was a fun game. I enjoyed playing it. Well, unfortunately, they do cheat and farm together too, and I have no idea why you would do that. I mean, I really have no idea. I don't even want to go there, but I have no idea. Like, okay, I never did it, but oh, I would play No Man's Sky, for example, and I was so thankful that they did what they did. Um, I used to play No Man's Sky, and actually I played it quite a lot. And the thing is, they finally changed the menu because it's really not a complicated game. But what they did was they put options in there, for example, um, for anybody to play it. When I say that, in all honesty, you could be in God mode, and you know what I'm saying, and you could be in God mode. You don't have to pay for the gas. You don't have to pay for nothing. But to me, I thought when they put that option in there for people that first started playing, it was really really nice because that's the way people can learn how to play. You didn't have to worry about getting on a planet and running out of oxygen or anything like that. So, and I played that game ever since it was first out. Um, and I still play it every now and then. You know what I mean? I play it occasionally. Um, so that was one game. I think it was okay. Like Skyrim, it's a single player game, and I've used on Skyrim some of their mods just to do better with the houses and stuff. But I did that, which was great. Um, what the heck other game? Isn't I mean, as long as I was playing single player games, it's kind of like no harm, no foul. Especially, if you played it a bazillion times. Um, but yeah, I used to. Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, like I said, the other games that have played for a long time. Like I will pick up the game and play it. Skyrim. I will pick up the game and play different characters, use their different mods. But I don't know. I mean, I've never really had to use a cheat mode. You know, um, I like playing Skyrim because I like going after the giants. They're fun to harass. Yeah, yeah. And then, let me see. And occasionally, now we're not talking. Okay, Fallout 76 is to me, it's a totally different game. Um, I used to play Fallout 4, and yep, they have oodles of mods and everything for that game. And actually, I stopped playing the game for a couple of years. But the thing that happened was when I went to go back and play it, all the mods for the houses that you could rebuild and everything were gone. I'm like, oh man. Oh, I love those giants, I'm telling you. First time I saw one of those giants, I'm like, what the heck is this? You know? And then, and it's terrible if you got them stupid mammoths chasing after you as well. Oh my God. They're nasty, man. You know, because like one time I was walking by a couple of them, and at first they seemed kind of cool, and I had no intent of killing them, none whatsoever. But no, one of them decided to make this sound, and I'm like, okay, so what are you gonna do, buddy? I'm like, oh shoot, now I know what you're gonna do, run away. And then of course, after I ran away, what do I run into? A giant. And I'm trying to find high end areas to shoot at them. Yeah, it wasn't good. Yeah, no, I love Skyrim. And the thing I have to say, in all honesty, is that when I have played Skyrim, um, as many times as I've played it, I always seem to find something new or an area that like, wait a minute, this I don't remember this area. What is this? You know? But I got my favor. Thank you so very much, Blaze. I much appreciate it. But I must return to my lovely little farm. But yeah. Oh yeah, Skyrim was beautiful. There's a lady, she's 80, over 85, And her name is Shirley. I can never get her last name. But if you punch in Shirley Skyrim, she she does she streams hers live and also saves it on and she also saves it on YouTube. But her name is Shirley. Lovely, lovely woman. Um, and she does different things. Let me see. Do I have it private? Yes, I do. Play. Okay. But she does. She has. Well, thank you, Blaze. I do appreciate it. Oh. Oh. That means I gotta do. Oh. That means I better go get some. Yeah. I better go into town. Well, I might as well go get my calves. Oh, 7. And, you know, they probably haven't been fed in a while, right? Oh, well, no, they're fine. But that's okay. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. It's like I have the 387 of each animal, but then, you know, also on the other side is 387 of the crops as well. So, you know, they work together, and it's nice because it's almost like once I finish these fields, you know, obviously you just do your cows in another couple hours or whatever. But yeah, I try to do what I can. And of course, I'm low on lettuce. Oh dear Lord, I better open up that lettuce farm. See, people can easily, if I had this open, which I don't, but people can easily come here and do the wheat and do these. These are low level things that they can do if they need favor in a pinch, you know? I mean, I know you all are looking for the lettuce, but, you know. Sometimes if I'm working on my farm, minding my business, and all I have to offer you is my corn, my beans, you know, things like that, it is what it is. Though I was amazed today, I snuck on my other farm. This was my test farm, so I was over there on like the second land because I was, but I did not because all of a sudden someone appeared and I'm like, oh, you're kidding! I thought this was private. So you know what I did? I immediately took them to the lettuce farm. I did. Oh, and by the way, guys, did you all not see what I put in the middle of my lettuce? When you on the farm on the test farm? Because I mean that's the only farm I really have been leaving open at night. Now I've got to do it again with this one. So I put something purposely right out in the middle of the lettuce farm. I figured why not. But now, guys, whoever gets some Christmas, I want only one Christmas tree, 2 snowmen, and 2 Christmas packages. That's it. That's all I need. Because now I'm going to have to do it to this farm too. Put it out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe I can do something seasonal. Ah, that's an idea, huh? Instead of having a Christmas tree out in the middle of the farm, I'll put whatever we had for um, Valentine's Day. I got the bears. Let me see. What else? There was bears, balloons. Shoot, I don't. Yeah, so I'll have to kind of get a little creative with the Valentine's Day things. My cows are just complaining. Now, see, Drew, I have all my workers up here, but like I said, I have 387 of like the chickens and the cows and everything. But these guys up here are also harvesting the animals for me as well. Oh, my poor little piggies. They're all sleeping. Well, not all of them, but some of them. I think it's taken forever for these cows to level up for prestige. So I thank God I only did one. Because I figure, I'm going to test it out and see how it does. Nine, 8, 7 days. Seven days of Gothic. 7 days for Christmas event. Or whatever they want to call it. I'm telling you, I think your Leghorn chickens are higher up than mine, as a matter of fact. I think, let me see. Ooh, they're at level 2 prestige. But I think there's a better chicken. I think there is a better chicken. Maybe I'll sit out in the middle of my lettuce field in Gothic stuff. Woohoo. Oh, damn, I hope we get a castle. I really hope we do. That would be like the ultimate best thing. If we got the clothes and the castle, yeah. I have to tell you though, when with Farm Together 1, I wasn't impressed with their castle too much. I wasn't. So maybe they, will change it around. Like they did have the like on Farm Together 1, they had the circus pack. And it was a little tent, but inside it was pretty big. Inside it was pretty big. Um, I think they called it the ski lodge. Pretty sure they did. Um, it was really beautiful on the outside. You know what's in the Gothic. How do you know what's in there, Dr. Obi? Inquiring minds want to know. You're not going to tell us, are you? You know what's in there. Come on, tell us. We want to know. Oh, man. Dr. Obi's going to keep us in suspense. You know that, right? Spill the tea. Yeah, spill the tea. I love that one. If I'm not mistaken, see, rumor had it before that, and this was before anything. Come on. Actually, you took screenshots? See, I haven't been on my Xbox. Well, then I better hop on my Xbox, huh? because then I'll see. Oh, you know Xbox gonna get into that. Actually, I could probably look on my phone. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. We want the, as they say, we want the skinny on that. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I bet you, well, no, it shouldn't be. Um, Let me see if I can. Flowers? New stops, a new divider, maybe a new bench too. Xbox X, farm together too. Ooh.
Farm Together 2 is available on Xbox Series 10 and S, offering an enhanced farming experience with more customization and co-op features. While there were some initial performance issues, developers have addressed them with ongoing updates, ensuring a better gameplay experience.
Oh, do we get a house? Vampire clothes, yeah. I don't want to know about this split screen. See, I'm going over here. I should be paying attention. Oh, wait, I have my Xbox thing, right? Don't I? Xbox. Daily mobile streak bonus. Active friends. Home. 3. Whoops. Okay, wait a minute. Friends. Friends request. Chats. No. Games. Shh. It's probably in alphabetical order. Oh, come on, I want to see. BC. She. Nope. There is a castle. Oh. Wow, man, this is gonna be so awesome. Um, Let me put these up. Might as well. Nope. See, there's this one here. No. Holy crap! Outdoor, catgoyle, large, Gothic tower, Gothic fire pit. Holy smoke! Oh man. So I guess I'll have to do a gothicy stream, huh? Oh Lord. Okay. Okay, I will definitely see them. I definitely want to see them. And it's going to make me stop at some point down here. But I definitely want to see them. And I definitely will um make the stream. I mean, hopefully like the 17th I will have well, I'm going to have it done before that, but hopefully before the 18th, I'm going to set up that one farm, wipe it, set it up, and then just have it specifically for oops. I'm going to have it specifically. I want to do 3 of these. Yeah, I want to specifically have it set up for that being an event, the event for the event. So, you want to bet they'll have a Gothic bench, but guess where the only place you're going to find it? You're only going to find it in town. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Thank you, Obi, for putting that there. Appreciate it. Of course, now Blaze is probably still looking at it, going like, "Oh, oh, that hurt. Gosh darn it! See what I get for looking." Let me see. Oh, okay. Clear all. What am I doing? General chat. What's this? Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that castle looks awesome. Oh my god. Guys, I mean, oh my lord, those are beautiful. Beautiful thing. Oh, look at that castle. Oh lord, that is beautiful. Oh. Oh my gosh, it looks so good. Oh man. Look at the furniture. Oh no, 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 no. Blaze, that's wrong. We can't be, no, we can't have that. No, that's just wrong. Oh gosh. Hey, but it'll be a great place to hang out when you're in there, you know. I have to put the... Oh, I love those. I love it. It's... Yeah. Oh, there is a bench? Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. So... You said one per farm, huh? Oh, yeah, that's going to be a fun stream. Definitely fun. What do you mean not enough tomatoes? What are my guys doing up there? Shoot. Okay. Where the heck are my... Oh, they're down there by number 4. Okay, number 4. We'll get some cherry tomatoes. I'm only getting 2, and if I did... Oh, well, I could put some of the... Wait, what's up ahead? Nothing? I'll do these first. I'm definitely going to get that set up. Definitely. And the beauty of it is, when I, switch from my PC to my Xbox, I will still have those items going on to Xbox, so I don't have to buy the bundle. They'll just be there because they've already they transferred over to the Xbox. Oh, but that's just so delightful to see that. Really is. But thanks so very much, Obi, for putting those up. That's really nice of you to do. And how are my lovely lurkers doing today? I just want to say howdy, howdy. I hope you're all doing well. Here we go, go. I got 8 minutes. So, 8 minutes. I don't have a lot of milk, but that's okay. That'll work. I'll do it again later on today. In case you're all wondering where I am on my main farm, that I've been neglecting. So, and I think my poinsettias. I mean, I'll let you guys know. I'll kind of like let you know in Discord. But the poinsettias after today, once they're gone, I'm gonna wipe the farm. So just to kind of give you a heads up. And that's on my main farm, not any other farm. Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, why is it doing that? Now, did it leave any? No. Okay. So at least I got the tomatoes in. Oh, and let us not forget the poor little bunny rabbits that have been probably, oh yeah, they've been hungry. Won't take long to feed them. And I think I have less than 1,000 in this little bunch. And they're P4, level 63. But I know on the other farm, probably take me a couple of days to get them to 5. But once you hit 5, that's it. I'm done. Chances are I don't know if I'll keep these bunny rabbits here. We'll see. Wow, them jams are getting filled. I mean, yeah, I think I'll leave the rabbits here. Because then they'll be on the other farm as well. But then I just got to keep an eye on what, when they're ready to harvest, because they're obviously every 2 hours. But once they hit P5, I'm just going to let it go. I'm not going to go up to 10. Because leveling up the rabbits is a little slow. I mean, they don't level up fast. And like the scary pumpkins, they don't level up fast either. But maybe because I only have a small amount that I put down and that's it. But oh, and there's my spooky trees. Yay. I got plenty of eggs, but I should do the chickens. Again, Blaze, that's probably why. Wait a minute, what? We're gonna get what? Another piano statue painting into so. Oh, but they're probably for Gothic style in your house. Well, yeah, you could probably put them in the other houses too. You know, kind of like mix and match. 2 stoves. I am so dying to see this. So now we have to wait 7 days. So I'll suffer. Let me see. Large zucchini. Let me see. I don't think they're up. Oh. Oh, crap. Got those. Definitely got to put those pumpkins in. Not pumpkins, I mean, these things definitely got to go down. I forgot all about that. Yes, I'm sorry. I made you more carrot cake. You had fruit salad in there. But, you know, I thought it would be a nice gesture to make you some carrot cake. Oh. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. I made all my houses do carrot cake. Oh, and I think I did run low on something. What the heck was it? I mean, look at that. See that? 18 cupcakes. What's up with that? I mean, you know, it's those stupid NPCs that go, I'll give you this for that. And of course, you're going to take it because, you know, you get favor and some other little goodie with it. But I can't, for the life of me, well, I don't do the statues so much. But I mean, all of the other ones are high up, with the exception of the cupcakes. And again, you could always do the chocolate chip cookies if you want. They're 5 minutes. But take a look and see how long it takes. Yeah, 35 cupcakes. I know. I mean, seriously, they give you crap. And it's sad because when I go in there and if it's Lois, generally she asks me for the cupcakes. She should give me 2 thumbs. Never mind 1. Yeah. It's like I said, every time I see Lois, cupcakes, cupcakes. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, she does. It varies. They all change. They all give you different things. Yeah. They all give you different things. Okay, so we did those 2. I gotta wait until fall. We did those. And we don't have to do those. See, I think eventually what will do is, I mean, for puzzles anyways, there's the shimmering sparklers, but again, under the water, it's a 4-hour wait. So, and then the other one is a 6-hour wait, or 3 hours, I'm sorry. So, I don't know. I'm kind of like out in the count for that. Um, um, wait a minute. What do I need? Oh my gosh. And I don't have those flowers there either. Okay, I'll go into town. You know what? I know where I'll go. And before I go, I'm going to see. I did something silly. That's okay. I'll go back over here again. Here. Flowers and fish. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want to come to this one. Because this one... Oh, no. Nope. 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 Sorry, guys. Wrong place. Shoot. I realize it. Oh, that's the one right there I want to go to. And I'll even tell you when these poinsettias will be ready. 4 hours and 23 minutes. I mean, when they are ready, I will literally just open up the farm and you guys can come and do the pink. But right now, I need to get these because I don't have any. And I think they're 387 or maybe more. No. Okay, I'll tell you in a minute. No, I can't tell you. Well, it's half. I mean, when you look at the poinsettias, you know, you too, Drew. Thank you for being here. Because, you know, the pink's going to give you the most. Then the next one that's going to give you the most is the gold ones. And then the next one is going to be your polar bear. But you're going to get your gold poinsettias first. So I would highly recommend, if you can afford it, please, you know, just put some of those gold ones down. Because you will get a lot of XP and money from them. Especially if you use Boost. Hey, God bless you too, Drew. And you have a blessed rest of your day for sure. Okay, so what are we doing? 890. Well, I'll do this row here. Why not? Yeah, see? When you need poinsettias for the tea, that's the way you go. God, I remember when I got those blue poinsettias. Oh, I thought those things were going to take forever. And they did, too. Especially when you have to wait over 10 hours or a day for a flower. Ugh. Okay, I think... what do I got them up to now? You know, I think I got them up to what I needed them to be. There's really nothing else I want here. I am not touching the horses. My apples will be kind of sort of low, but that's okay. Oh, and you know me, that's awesome that you did that. I mean, I really appreciate that. My animals. Okay, now to go over here. Oh, not bad though. 120 for the blue and 60 for the poinsettia stuff. Well, we know we ain't got any of that, so we're good. Oh, and I think, yep, okay. Oh, no, I ain't touching those now. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna get me something to eat. Besides, I had my coffee today and stuff, but I want to get me a little bite to eat and kind of get a little busy working on my farm, clearing it out. Um, but I will have my favorite farm open very soon, in case you guys need it, for sure. But I want to put my prayers out there again for people that need them, especially with Blaze and her family and Allie. Um, and I hope you all know that we're thinking of you. And I know there are some people out there that don't jump in my channel and things like that, but I do like to take the time to say, you know, um, a little prayer that thoughts and prayers for people. I try to do it on a daily basis, so if I forget, oh Lord have mercy. But anyways, God bless you all, and I hope you have a safe and wonderful day. If you got snow out there, be careful. If it's icy out there, be careful. Whatever it might be out there, be careful. And as soon as we can see those things, and I think I'm going to try to figure it out on my Xbox what we need. But I will tell you that a lot of nice things are coming. They're coming, so we'll see it. Um, so you have a blessed day, all, and thanks again for being here. Take care and take care of yourselves. Bye bye.